Check one. Welcome to the final between Greenies 2 and Chillies, being played at the Jimmy Powell Oval in West Bay. Currently, we have Sam Foster on strike. He pulls that one to short deep mid wicket. No run. Sam Foster, he leaves that one outside the off stump. That brings us to the end of over number 3. The score 17 for 1. And coming on to bowl now, Larry from the pavilion end. And they get back there for, I think, 3 runs. And that's good running there by Paul Manning and Sam Foster. They get 3 off of that first Larry delivery. Once again, you're watching the final of the Derek White Elite, the Daniel Morris Super League 35 over competition between Greenies and Chillies. A good shot there by Manning. He picks up a boundary. And he's batting nicely here. He's on 14 from 8 deliveries, and Foster on 10 from 12. Greenies will know that they need a score upward of 200 here. And in comes Larry, and that one is short. And it's cut, but it'll go down to third man. It should run away. It should go all the way for 4. that one is put down. They may rule that opportunity. They put down Paul Manning, caught behind. A thick outside edge. It went to the keeper, but it was grasped. And Sam now coming down to have a word. These two batters, they will form the core of the batting for the Greenies 2 team. So they'll definitely be looking to push on. Sachin will be disappointed. Similar type of delivery. This one is played down to third man for a single. Not sure. The keeper today, Irana, not the regular keeper. Not sure what has happened to the regular keeper today. But that's going to cost them. That one outside the off stump. He misses that one as well. Once again, I want to remind you, you're watching the Daniel Morris 35 over Super League final. We have the elite games coming on tomorrow. And in comes Sachin. And Manning plays forward at that one and gets it into the offside for a single. And that brings us to the end of over number 6. The score 34 for 1 after 6. out appeal there, but turned down by umpire Robinson. And the umpires for today standing currently, umpire Zitroy Robinson, and that square leg, umpire Courtney Young. And that one is pulled away there by Manning. It hits the fence. It goes all the way for 4. Good shot there. That one was short and put away. Not able to pull that one. That one a different line. Manning not able to pull that one, but a really good delivery there by Sachin. Remember, Manning was dropped in the last over. Caught behind by Rana. So Sachin will feel that that boundary was rubbing some salt in the wounds. Good quick single there. Hit to Dar at mid-off, and they run a quick one. So at the end of over number 8, the score now 47 for 1. Sam Foster, he's there on 15 from 17 deliveries. And Paul Manning, he's there on 30 from 28. So Green is off to a really good start here. Kieran Thodkar, he's into the attack. Bowling from the proposed school end. And he's now bowling to Foster. And that one is full outside the off stump. Driven through the offside. Handsomely, it goes out towards the boundary. The outfield is running like a rocket. And it looks to be just drawn inside the boundary there. And they run comfortably for 3. A good shot there by Foster. That one was full and driven well outside the off stump. And that one there hit away by Manning. It goes all the way for 6. Wow, what a shot. Over cover. And that one was hit with disdain. That one was short and set up to be hit. So Manning going well here. That one was pulled away, but no run there. So Foster not able to score off of that delivery. But the score now, 57 for 1. And in comes Thodkar again, and he's bowling to Foster. Plays that one nicely down to mid-on for a single, an easy one. I believe there's one more delivery left in this over. And that one hit away there by Manning. It goes all the way for 4. So runs flowing nicely here. It's a belt of a pitch. And a really good shot there by Manning.
Not like someone see that. It looks good in the future now. I just think sorry about that. Hold on. Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, but my
And into the attack now is none other than DeMar Johnson, and he is going to be bowling from the pavilion end. And he'll be bowling to Paul Manning, who's well set on 46 from 39. He'll be looking for a big one today. Sam Foster, he's playing the anchor role on the other end. He's on 23 from 25. That one is eased into the onside for an easy single there. No problem for Manning. Very well played by him so far. And Johnson, he's going to be looking to pick up some wickets and see if he can get into the batting of the Greenies team. And in comes Johnson. He's bowling to Foster, and that one is pitched up. And Foster looking to a quick single. That was almost a half volley. That one could have been driven away. But no run there. And Greenies won't mind this start. It's a very good start. Given the new rules for the competition, with elite bowlers not being able to bowl in the first 10 overs, it has definitely allowed some teams to get their runs going in the power play. And that one played away very nicely by Foster. Down to third man for one. And umpire Young there, he signals 2 to go in this over. And that one is put away for 4. A good knock here by Manning. He's now on to 51 from 41 deliveries. A good knock for him. He's going to want to battle 35.
I want to say good morning to all the viewers and thank you so much, Ricardo, for the wonderful work you've been doing this morning, getting the streaming going. And this final looks like it's poised for something exciting. What a fantastic knock already from Paul Manning. Excellent so far. That's a shot in the air. He's dropped again. So he's definitely riding his luck a little bit here. But once that drop catch happened earlier, he really buckled down and started to perform and played some wonderful shots. And full credit to him for taking advantage of that. And I'm sure Chillies will be ruining that chance earlier. Paul Mann is not a player you want to be dropping. He's one of the top players in the league and certainly one of the top players in Greenies. And he's the big difference between Chillies chasing down a very large score and a smaller score. So it's important that they hold on. And again, he's put down on 51, and I don't know how much they're going to rule this drop chance here, Ricardo, while we come to this break.
Yeah, they would have definitely wanted to get rid of Manning, and given the fact that he was dropped even before getting to 30, and now he's on 51, very well set, and he'll probably go on to get a big one. I hope he does. Finals are made for performances, after all.
Absolutely, and I tell you what, we've got some spectators coming into the ground now, and they'll be treated to something spectacular if this continues. And the pitch looks an absolute belter. Beautiful West Bay sunshine here in Grand Cayman. And a fitting final. Two of the better teams over the last few years. Greenies champions for quite a long while, and then Chillies sort of stamped their dominance in the last 3 years or so. Always in the finals and champions a couple times. So I would say that this final is fitting for the spectators to come in and watch some fantastic cricket. I'm certainly looking forward to seeing some of the players that have played so well through the tournament and what they're going to put on a show today. So really excited, and as I said, lovely day for cricket. Come on down to JPO and enjoy the atmosphere, enjoy the ambience, and enjoy the cricket, Ricardo.
Yep. And just to recap how the game has been going so far. So far, James Kloss, he was dismissed. Bowled by Larry, caught by Dar for 1. From 3 deliveries, Paul Manning, he's there on 51 not out. And Sam Foster, he's there on 28 from 28 deliveries. So far, all the bowlers have taken some stick. We'll feel bad for Sachin, as Manning was put down off of his bowling earlier. But other than that, it's been pretty much par for the course. We're going to take a small break here, since we're at the water break at the Jimmy Powell Oval. And we'll be right back with you after the break. So the players now, they're heading back onto the field. And Manning, he is going to be looking to push on here in this second half of the game. And we'll also believe that Foster will stay with him. Check one. Just picking back up here. And it's going to be Emil Bryan. He's going to be bowling to Sam Foster. And right after the break, Foster punches this one out to deep extra cover. They're running hard for two, and Manning comes back, and they get two comfortably. And hopefully we have some better audio now at the Jimmy Powell Oval. And just having a little bit of technical difficulties, but I think we have everything squared away now. And coming on to both from the pavilion end is none other than Mr. Dar. And he will be bowling to Sam Foster, who's there on 32 from 32. Paul Manning on the other end on 52 from 44 deliveries. Greenies, 88 for 1. And that first delivery there to Dar is a no ball, signaled by Courtney Young. And it's a free hit. Umpire Young indicates the reason as to why it's a no ball. And no run. They managed to get one. It should be probably buys. And they get, let's see what signal here by Mr. Young. Leg buys. So 2 leg buys signaled by umpire Young. And that moves the score on to 91. Remember, this is the 35 over final, the Daniel Morris Super League. And that one is short, a rank long. Hop really should have been put away. And they don't get a run for it. Dar lucky to get away with that one. Not so lucky this time. Hit out to deep mid wicket. Picked up very well there. And thrown in. That one in the air. That one in the air. And would you believe it? Paul Manning goes. Another one that should have been put away. And Manning will be disappointed with that one. He had more than enough time to get to 100 today, but he goes. He's out for 52. good shot there by Foster. 4 runs. And Emil, he'll be looking to right that wrong. And now he is bowling to Foster. And Foster shuffles that one into the leg side, but no run. Just a reminder, you're watching the Daniel Morris Super League 35 over final between Greenies 2 and Chillies. Greenies 2 beating the West Bay Cricket Club last week at the Smith Road Oval. And Chillies defeating the Paramount Club in a thriller right here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. And that one is driven back to the bowler. No run. So after that boundary, no more runs off the over so far. So 15 overs completed so far. And Dar, he's going to be continuing now. And he's going to be bowling to young Antoine Eiffel. Eiffel having a fairly decent season. No big scores yet, but he showed good promise. Chillies, they're going to want to keep this total to under 200 now that Manning is gone. That one played into the offside, no run. And Dar bowling now to Foster. That one should be probably called a no ball. It's put away. It'll go down all the way down to the boundary, but it's pulled in just inside. Good piece of field in there. And a really good throw. Possible overthrows here, but Greenies to decide against it. So no ball, as I said, signaled there by umpire Young. It was a quicker delivery, but it was above the waist. And Foster has a chance here to capitalize on a free hit. The last free hit he tried a scoop. Let's see what he tries this time. Let's see if it'll be a good old-fashioned slog to deep mid-wicket. It's not really his style. Having a word here with the umpire. Young having a word here with umpire Zitroy. And just waiting on probably a signal here from the scorer. And the two batsmen, yep, free hit. Free hit it is. And Foster, Mr. 007, he's going to try to see if he can get this one away. Let's see what he tries this time. And that one is outside off stump. He tried to give himself some room. Nothing signaled there by umpire Young. He looks at him. But I didn't think it was wide either. I think Sam backed away there. That's a good delivery there by Dar. That one bounced and turned away from Foster. And this one now. Oh, that's a very good delivery there. Once again by Dar, pitching in line and turning away. And Foster, he has no answer for that one. No answer whatsoever. And then he comes again. Dar. That one is full, and that one is off the edge. Oh, just off the outside edge. They squeeze through for a single. And Sam now, he moves on to 40. And Greenies too. They are 103 for 2. A really, really good day here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. Lots of people coming in to watch the final. I'm sure we'll have more this afternoon. And currently, 103 for 2. They're going to want to get to over 200 runs here in this 35-over final. And a reminder that tomorrow, coming up here at the Jimmy Powell Oval, a game between the Police Cricket Club and Corporate Boys. And at the Smith Road Oval, it's going to be Seoul versus Greenies, a repeat of last year's final. And that one pulled away very, very well there by Sam. They only get one down to a widest long on. Believe that is DeMar Johnson out there. And Emil now into his 4th over. He's usually a bit more economical than this, but probably struggling to get his line and length correct today. And now he's bowling to young Antoine Eiffel. That one is a quicker delivery, and Eiffel comes forward and plays that one back down the pitch. And in he comes again, and that one is looped up. Could have been a catch, but it's hit down to long on. He gets one. Foster, he plays for the Cayman Islands men's national team as well. Hasn't got much of a look in with the bat of late, given the results. But he'll be looking to dominate and try to see if he can get some runs on the board here. And they get back for 2. Good run in there by Antoine and Sam. Chillies just starting to go through the motions here a bit. You know, they do have a pretty packed batting lineup as well. One run. When it comes to the batting for the Chillies team, they're probably going to lean heavily on DeMar Johnson. And Emil, he is now bowling to young Eiffel. And this one is short, and Eiffel gets down on one knee, sweeps that one. And they end up getting one run, and that brings us to the end of over number 17. The score now, 109 for 2. And that one put away by Foster all the way for 4. A short, right long hop bowled by Larry. Larry not bowling very well here today. He's taking a bit of stick. And Foster goes on to 51. 51 up for Sam Foster. He raises the bat now. The crowd acknowledges his performance so far. And Larry, he's been around the game for a while. And he's put in some, trying to say that one slipped out of his hand. Let's see if this delivery is any different. And not really. Short as well. And what is happening here? Looks like another 4 runs. Let me see. Nothing signaled here by the umpire as yet. A lot of hands on hips here. What's going on? I guess it was 4 runs. I didn't see a signal from the umpire. Oh. There we go. And there's a signal from umpire Zitroy Robinson. 4 runs officially. Yeah. I think he was concentrating a bit too much on putting the stumps back there. So another boundary off of Larry. He's under a bit of pressure here. And in comes, he's bowling that one to Foster, and Foster plays it into the onside. They're going to run hard. They're looking for 2, and they're coming back. He could be run out. It's a terrible throw. It really should have been run out. They would have been short, but a terrible throw, and they get back for 2. That one driven off the outside edge, and I feel he gets 1. So an expensive over here from Larry brings us to the end of over number 19. The score 125 for 2. Just a reminder, you're watching the Daniel Morris 35 over final between Greenies 2 and Chillies here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. So Green is okay with just punching the ones here. And Foster, he's picked up his strike rate. He's on 58 from 58. Just that run a ball. Nothing out of the ordinary. But he's going to look to punish Dar here. Dar does bowl a few loose deliveries here and there. And let's see if this one has a good delivery there by Dar. Almost chopped onto the stumps by Sam, but no run. Another no ball there. A free hit signaled by umpire Young. And I'm not sure if he can continue to bowl because I think, is that an official warning? Yes, it is. And it's an official warning. And that's a good shot, but jumping stop there by Dar. So no run from that free hit again. He's been getting away with them. He's had 3 so far. None have been hit for a boundary. Would you believe it? So with 2 deliveries left to go in this over, Greenies 2, a 128 for 2. And that one is chipped over the bowler's head. That's a really good shot there by Sam Foster. It was short and wide and cut away, and it goes all the way for 4. So just when Dar looked to be forming a good over, he was punished. So Johnson, his first over went for 10. He's back into the attack and he's bowling now to young Antoine Eiffel. That's a slower delivery. And it's played into the leg side for 1. Full toss there, hit down to mid off, a wide mid off, and they get one. Johnson not finding his line in length here. They'll be dependent on him heavily throughout this game for some help. With the ball and with the bat. Another 15 overs to go. 14 after this one, sorry. And that one is driven back down the ground by Eiffel. They get one. A loud appeal. And not out. Signaled there by umpire Roy Robinson. Decent delivery there by Johnson. And the final here at Jimmy Powell Oval in the beautiful West Bay, Cayman Islands. Good delivery by Johnson there. Only one run from it. A much better over than his first one, but not a great over. They'll be looking to pick up the wicket of Sam Foster, who was very well set on 64 from 62. Let's see if he manages to get up to 100 today. Spending some time at the crease. And that's the advantage of the 35 over game versus the 20. And that one played into the leg side. They run hard for one. And very well backed up there by Pete Johnson. As I said, Chillies, they're going to be looking to keep the score under 200. And Greenies will be looking for about 230, 240. They will feel pretty comfortable having that kind of score on the board. So at the second water break, the score 140 for 3. Young Eiffel just going there before the scheduled water break. But Greenies too won't mind that too much. They're going to look to push on in this last segment of the game. Joining Sam at the crease now, Malcolm Ramlogan. Pretty handy batsman. He should be able to get this score pushed up to over 200 as Greenies are aiming for. So these two batsmen just pushing it around here, getting singles. Sam on 72 from 67. He's going really, really well. Green is up to 148 for 3. So after 25 overs, the score now 157 for 3. Sam Foster, he's at the crease. He's on 78 from 74 deliveries. And Malcolm Logan there on 5 from 12. So 10 overs to go. And that one is full. And that one is driven out to deep extra cover, where the field is 3/4 the way in. So only one run. Kieran, he's here bowling. And he'll be bowling now to the left-hander, Ram Logan. And this one is played into the offside. Deep extra cover as well. One run. So they're dealing in ones and twos here. The Greenies team right now. They're scoring at 6.28 runs per over, which is not a bad run rate at all. They've kept it going right through the innings. Foster, he's on strike now. And that one is pulled hard out to deep mid-wicket, but it's very well picked up there by Pete Johnson. And he bowls that one in, and it hits the stumps. One run again to Foster. He moves on to 80. So he is 20 away from 100. And in comes Kieran. And that one is a full toss. And it's pulled out towards deep mid-wicket. Only one run. Let's see if there's any signal here from the umpires. Nope, no signal. So I guess that one was within the laws of the game. We've seen a lot of full tosses here today at the Jimmy Powell Oval. And that one is very well played away by Sam Foster. It goes all the way for 4. He got just inside the line and hit that one away, and it goes all the way for 4. So end of over 26. 166 for 3. Ram Logan on 7. Foster on 85. And that one is straight up in the air. Who would have thought? And can you believe it? It's put down in the middle of the pitch. There was a lot of confusion there between the keeper, Irana, and the bowler. And oh my God, Sam Foster, you have gotten an absolute life. It really should have been taken by the keeper. He has on the gloves. That's the second one I'm going to see he's put down today. Irana, he's costing them this final. Can you believe it? It was the first delivery ball by Ram, and it was there to be hit, and it went straight up in the air, and in the end, nothing happened. And he's now off the strike. Wow, wow, wow. Sam Foster on 85 put down. He would have thought that he was a goner for sure. Can you believe that one? I don't know if anyone can ever say they've been given that type of chance in a cricket game. And he has his hands on his hips. That was an absolute joke. It dropped right in between Irana and Raman, the bowler. I mean, it definitely should have been the keeper's catch. The ball landed right by his feet. But what can we say? He's put down Manning and he's put down now Foster. 2-run scorers for today so far. I mean, if they'd taken those 2 catches, who knows what would have happened. I mean, Foster's just gone now, but that one off of Manning earlier definitely would have cost them. And it definitely cost the bowlers some wickets here. They don't know what to do. Chillies seem to be giving this final away even before they get a chance to do so. They're going to have to bat really well to win it, Chillies, given the position that Greenies now find themselves in. And we'd like to believe that Foster, you're probably going to get 100. And Irana, he's going to be having absolute nightmares about this performance. Frank full toss. Hit out to deep mid wicket. Only 1 run. I keep on saying I've never seen so many full tosses delivered in one game. Greenies, they're taking advantage of this. They're 169 for 3. A run rate of 6.34 per over at the moment. That one is short and it's hit back past the bowler. He doesn't feel it well off his own bowling, clearly. I mean, when he didn't see that the keeper was going for that one, he should have went for it himself, but Chillies, they allowed one to go up in the air and fall on the pitch. How lucky is that? That one will definitely be making the highlight reel later. So in comes Rahman. Last delivery of this over. And Sam goes hard at that one. And is it in the gap? Oh, it's a really good pickup there. Really good pickup and throw. And they get back for 2. Sam, he has to be tired. I see him blowing hard there. He's putting his hands behind his head. He's looking for a drink from the pavilion. Supposed to be fit, these men. So Johnson, he's coming back into the attack now. This time he'll be bowling from the pavilion end. The score 172 for 3 with Sam Foster there. Fortunately to be there, actually, on 89 from 82. And Ram Logan, he's still getting going. He's on 9 from 16. He's not really an explosive hitter of the ball or anything like that. So we'll see how he goes. It's 35 overs. So there's another 8 overs to go in this one. 48 deliveries, and I'm pretty sure that Greenies are going to be looking to get up to that 250, 240, 250 mark. And in comes Johnson. And that one is full outside the off stump, and he misses. Ram Logan not able to get any bat on that one. And Johnson, he's hurrying back to his mark here. Hurrying back he is. And Ram Logan, he's waiting on him. And in comes Johnson. He's up to the crease now. This one is short. And that one is tucked down the leg side. It should go all the way for 4, and it does. A terrible delivery there by Johnson, given the field placing that he currently has. He does not have a fine leg or a long leg, or not even a deep backward square or deep square leg at this time. So after Ram Logan plays away that one for four, the helmet is brought out for him. I'm not sure what he's planning. He was in the cap before and hit that one for four. It would be a shame if he was to get out now with the helmet on. Seemed to be negotiating the medium pace of Johnson fairly well. Johnson not express pace or anything like that. But I guess the age old saying is better to be safe than sorry. So Ram Logan, he moves on to 13. The score moves on to 176 for 3. Greenies 2, building a very good lead here. DeMar Johnson, he's going to be bowling again to Malcolm Ram Logan. And that one was full and could have been driven. And Ram Logan chose just to push it back into the offside. But that one looked like a rank half volley to me. It should have been hit. Johnson, he's probably going to throw in a slower ball at some point here. He does like to bowl those. And in he comes. Let's see if this is the slower delivery. And puts that one into the pitch. Rolled his fingers over that one. And he's definitely trying to hurry through the overs here. They must be behind. Not sure what the cutoff time is. I'll try and get that information for you. But the time is now currently local time. 2:13 p.m. local time here in the Cayman Islands. And in comes Johnson once again. And there's that slower ball I was talking about. It's driven out to mid-off for one. And Johnson won't mind that, given that he's gone for a boundary already. And Ram Logan won't mind that either, because he's already got a boundary. Just want to take a moment to recognize sponsors of Cayman Cricket: Coca-Cola, AGSA, K-Sport 360, where you're watching this stream, and that's a really good shot there by Foster. Punished. A half volley, as I said before. Similar delivery went to Ram Logan and it wasn't hit, but this one was put away by Sam Foster. One of the more aggressive shots I've seen him play. He's into the 90s. 7 more to go to get to that 100. Remember, he was dropped. I don't know if you want to call it a drop, put down, grasped by the wicketkeeper Irana. He's holding his head up right now because he knows all of these runs are on him. And my. Who would have thought? Larry, he's having a word there with the batsman, trying to get into his head, but he's not going to be able to get into Foster's at this point. He's on 93. So he nears 100. He's on Greenies, 181 for 3. 28 overs gone here in the beautiful Cayman Islands, in the district of West Bay. Jimmy Powell Oval, the premier ground in the Cayman Islands. And in comes Raman again. And this one is almost swept away by Ram Logan, but they get no run. And in comes again. And that one is short. That one must be wide. Wide delivery ball there by Raman. Signal now by umpire Roy Robinson, a veteran in umpiring in his own right. And then a wild swing at that one. No run. No run again there. Ram Logan, he just needs to get Foster on strike. Foster hitting it very well, batting very well. And he should get one now, and he does. And they jog through for one run. So, Rahman is bowling now to Foster, who's on 93. And that one is short and pulled all the way down to long on, but it's picked up. Only one run. His eyes would have lit up there, but he doesn't want to give it away. He almost did in the previous over. So he's not going to want to. He's going to try to make sure that he gets to that 100. That one cut away very well by Ram Logan. They're going to run for two, it looks like. Yes, they do. They get back for two. Really good run in there. Good piece of cricket. Lots of hands on the hips here from the Chillies team. Their heads are dropping. They know that those two drop catches were very, very important. They ruined those missed chances. That one played right back past the bowler for one. And thrown down to the end of Sam Foster, but brings us to the end of over number 29. 6 runs off of that one. Foster breathing heavily here, but he should take some deep breaths in through the nose and out through the mouth, some recovery breathing to get to that 100. So Larry, he's now back into the attack from the pavilion end, and he's going to be bowling to Malcolm Ramlogan. And that one is hit down to wide, long on by Ramlogan. They get one run. Foster, he's on 94. 6 more to get to 100. Foster now, he's going to be looking to at least maintain strike. He's probably going to look for a boundary or a two. And Larry, and that one is hit, and that one goes all the way for 4. A similar shot. He's been playing that one all day. He just got inside the line, swept it away. 4 runs, so that moves him on to 98. Someone in the crowd is saying that Larry is bowling some freebies. They seem to be freebies when Foster's on strike. He was dropped on 85. And in comes Larry. And this one is a similar delivery. And that one is high up in the air. And that one goes all the way for 6. And that is 100 here for Sam Foster. Who would have thought it? He gets to 100 in fine style. He's treating the bowlers how he likes, any way he likes. The captain of Greenies too. What a knock to have in the final. He's on 104 from 86 deliveries. A really good knock here by Sam Foster. And Larry, he doesn't know where to turn at this point. His deliveries are being put away. And the heads of the Chillies team, they're all down at the moment. They're looking for some hope. Looking for some inspiration. They know that the runs are on the board. Lots of runs so far. And I believe at this time, okay, just counted only 3 inside the circle. One person just came in to make it 4. That one hit to backward point by Foster. He missed out on that one. He knows that that one was there for the taking. He missed out. Doesn't get 4. Doesn't get a run. He's on 104 now. Greenies 198 for 3, and that one is looped up. Hit me anywhere. He doesn't get any. Or does he? And he should be gone. Is he gone there? Oh, wow. Not out signaled by his umpire, Zitroy Robinson. Wow. That was a risky single there. Foster wasn't going to the danger end, but a risky single all the same. My goodness gracious. Sam Foster, he got to 100. He was put down on 85. I don't want to say dropped because two players stood each other, looked at each other in the face, and it fell right between them. The wicketkeeper and the bowler of all people, right on the pitch, right beside him. Foster could have probably taken it himself, to be fair. But he got to 100. That's all that matters. And Greenies, they're on 199 for 3. 5 overs to go here at the Jimmy Powell Oval in this first inning. Greenies, too, they're going to look to push on. They have 30 deliveries left. They should be able to get 50 or 60 runs out of those. So this is a look at the scorecard so far. Manning, he got 52 from 45. Foster there, 105 from 88. And Ram Logan on 19 from 28 at this time. And coming back into the attack now from the proposed school end is Dar. And he's going to be bowling to Foster. Foster, he's going to look to capitalize here, I'm sure. And that's a drag down leg break, but Foster hits it to short extra cover, and they get no run. So Dar, lucky to get away with that one. That's a better delivery. And that one is off the edge. It's coming down here towards the media center. And they get 2. They were going to look for 3 there, but they only get 2. Foster, he has to be tired. He managed to get to 2 out of that one. And Greenies now, I hear some clapping. They've passed the 200 mark. They're at 201 for 3. Still a lot of deliveries left to go. They'll be pleased with this total. And that's a good shot there by Foster. Deep backward square, but it's to Emil Bryan, who's a really good fielder. It could be run out. And they look for it. And they get home. Oh my goodness gracious, Greenies. They're taking some chances. They're taking some risks. And they're still making them. I mean, Foster, he is absolutely blown out here. He's really, really tired. Ram Logan, he's also on his hunches on his bat. But Chillies not able to get it together in the field today. Some drop catches costing them. That one is pulled away again. That one is a little bit more in the gap, and they're going to come back for 2 once more. So 2 runs once again. Foster, he is tired. So is Ram Logan. But they're pushing on. They're keeping going here. They're going to need a nice bath later. The score now, 205 for 3. 2 deliveries to go in this over from Dar. The umpire, he's having a word with Dar here. Dar, fierce competitor. That one is wide, and that one, oh wow. Luckily, short third man, he was there to pick that one up. There's almost like a wicket keeper backup, as we used to call it when we were children. He's almost right behind the keeper. And in comes Dar. This one is up in the air, and this one should be taken. And it's put down again. Would you believe it? Oh my goodness gracious. It is absolutely shambolic out there today. Chillies just cannot catch the ball. Oh, Foster, he was dying to get off as well. He didn't even attempt to run. He is absolutely blowing out there. He wants to come off of the field. He's trying to get out and can't get out. My goodness gracious. Dar, he doesn't know what to do, and Foster, he just punches that one out to cover. Deep cover for a single. They walk one, and goodness me. The Chillies team, not a good performance in the field by them at all. They have dropped some absolute sitters. Nothing that they have dropped today has been difficult. They've all been absolute sitters, and I don't know what they are thinking at this time. Their heads are dropped as they move around the field. Remember, they won the game last week, an absolute thriller after Mario Edwards got off to an absolute gunshot with 84 from in little or no time. Paramount seemed to be cruising, and then they crumbled. I don't know what happened. I don't think they know either. And at the end of the day, Chillies were able to pull out that one. They're going to have a lot of work to do here today. The score, 207 for 3 wickets down. Greenies 2, scoring at 6.68 runs per over. And don't get me wrong, the pitch here at the JPO is sublime. It is in fantastic condition. And the outfield is running as well, so Chillies will feel that they can get this same type of total or similar. And perhaps, given the drop chances that they have had. In comes Rahman. He's bowling to Foster. And he pulls that one out to deep mid-wicket. It bounces, one bounce, and is picked up and bowled in there by Pete Johnson. A good shot there by Foster. He's breathing heavily. I know how that feels. But he can't give up at this point. His team needs him, the skipper. He needs to push on. He needs to be there at 35. He should be able to get a second wind at some point. And that's a really good shot there. It's up in the air. Up in the air. Is it going to be taken? Oh, my goodness. It's dropped again. This is absolutely embarrassing. Another drop catch out here in the deep. Ram Logan punched it high up in the air towards deep cover. And Pete Johnson was out there. He didn't even get a hand on it. This is absolutely comical. It doesn't seem like catches are being involved in this one. And that one is hit straight. And this one run. Only one there, hit down to DeMar Johnson. He won't drop them if it's hit to him. And he must be ruining these chances, Johnson. But he can't be everywhere on the field. And in comes Rahman. He's bowling now to Foster, who's on 113. And a little bit of a reverse there, and it's finally taken. And that is the end of Sam Foster. He was dying to get out. He tried everything in his power to get out. And Foster finally goes for 113 from 96. A really good inning here by Sam Foster, the skipper of Greenies too. He wouldn't have dreamed for a better day for him. 100, and he's congratulated there by DeMar Johnson. Who knows? That is a really big inning. Really, really big inning here for Foster. He raises the bat. The crowd is clapping him in. He is absolutely knackered. Got 113. Now, 211 for 4. Going to the crease now is Yannick Henry, also known as Majin Buu. He is going out to bat now with Malcolm Ramlogan, who's done a pretty good job. Very, very silently. 22 from 30. They're both going to look to push on here and try to hit some boundaries. But a really good inning there by Sam Foster. 113. Yes, he was dropped a couple of times in there, but it's not his fault. That one straight up in the air, and it's grassed again. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. How many drop catches have there been so far today? That one was straight up in the air, and Kieran Thodkar, he came around. It was the first delivery to Yannick Henry, Mr. Majin Buu. And Rahman, he must be saying, what is going on here? This is absolutely disgraceful. I don't know what Chillies had for breakfast, but whatever they did, it's caused them to drop some easy catches. That one is outside the off stump. Signal wide by umpire Young. Don't hide it. Mr. Bowler, don't hide it. I guess when you don't have catches being taken, it does do a lot to your confidence, but you have to hang in there. And a loud appeal. I think it went between bat and pad. And that brings us now to the end of over number 32. Another drop catch off of Rahman. The score, 213 for 4. So Dar, he's back into the attack. I guess the question is, how many catches are going to be dropped in this over? Will their luck change? I can't believe they've put down so many catches in a final. Irana, he started it off by dropping man in early on in the innings, caught behind. A sitter. Foster, he managed to get to 100. He was dropped on 85. And that one turns away from Henry. Yes, Henry. He's bowling leg breaks. He does not bowl googlies, so he's going to turn it away from you all the time. And here is Majin Buu swinging widely at that one. It looks like he's batting with a hula hoop. He can't seem to get any bat on the ball here. Funny enough, Irana is catching all of these deliveries. And here is Henry. He's changing his guard. Not too sure what he moved to. Another good delivery there by Dar. Henry not able to get anything on it. He didn't even swing at that one. He probably thought it was wide, but I don't think it was. Well within the guideline. He's trying to break the rhythm of the bowler here. With Dar throwing a short ball. And that one he misses as well. He's definitely batting with a hula hoop. Is Henry. Majin Buu. And his batsman partner is saying, just get me on strike. But it doesn't seem to be happening. And he pushes one into the offside, and they finally get one. So one delivery left to go in this over. I would imagine that Ram Logan is going to swing hard at this one. Try to hit this one for 6. He's looking around the field. He's surveying his options. And we're going to see if he tries to hit this one or if he just pushes it into the onside. Lots of space there. And see if he can get one. Sweeps that run around the corner. And it's in the gap as well. They're going to run hard, and they're running hard for 2. And that's 2 runs from that one. So Green is 2 now. 2-16 for 4 with 2 overs to go in the innings. And that one flicked away there by Henry. He's going to get at least 2. He's going to come out for 3. And Ram Logan, a good piece of running there. They get 3 runs. Henry just getting home, but they get there. And at this time, it looks like Greenies 2. They're going to be trying to get up to that 240 mark at least. I thought they would have gotten there, but this is a really good score on the board. The drop catches did help them a bit, but they don't drop their own. And in comes Raman, and that one he chips down the pitch. Are they going to run for 1? Yes, they do. So 1 run there to Ram Logan. The score moves on now to 220. Remember, this is a 35-over game, the final, being played here at the Jimmy Powell Oval between Greenies 2 and Chillies. Chillies, they've dropped about 7 catches so far. I can remember Iran are having an absolute stinker today. And I don't know where they're going to find motivation to get going. That one is flicked away by Majin Buu. He should get 4. It goes all the way out to the fence. It hits the fence now. 4 runs there to Majin Buu. Remember, he was also dropped first ball. And rubbing more salt in the wounds here, the Greenies team. The score now, 224 for 4. And that one almost played on. Almost played on by Majin Buu, that is, sorry. Yannick Henry, his actual name. And in comes Raman, and that one is hit hard by Boo. Out to deep mid wicket. Oh, and he misfields it for 4. Can you believe it? Oh my goodness gracious. Through the legs of Pete Johnson. Pete also having a rough one out there. I don't know where they're going to find the motivation to bat after this. The heads are being dropped. Hands are on the waist out there. And Green is too taking full advantage of an absolute abysmal fielding display. And that one is turned into the onside. Are they going to run for 2? This one could be close. This one could be run out. And he throws it. And he's in by a mile. Goodness gracious me. Brings us to the end of the over. Everybody's tired. Ram Logan, he's down. He's breathing hard. And it looks like 1 over to go in this inning. 230 for 4. A really good score here on the board at the Jimmy Powell Oval. And we're going to see what happens next. Dar, he's going to finish up. He is going to finish up and he's going to be bowling to Ram Logan. Ram Logan having a drink here. He's very, very tired. 35 over game. A really good score on the board. Let's see how the Greenies handle this last over. And that one hit high and handsome over deep mid wicket by Ram Logan all the way back for 6. Remember now, Dar, he's bowling leg breaks. And they're spinning in towards the left-hander. And that one hit high and handsome over deep mid wicket. That's a big hit here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. That would be 6 anywhere. 236 for 4. I did say that they would be looking at 240 or 250. The umpire checks the ball. It's full of flames. And now, Dar, he comes in again. He's bowling to Ram Logan. Ram Logan, he's going to go with him again. And that one hit out to wide long on. They're going to put some pressure on the fielder, but they only get one. And now, Majin Boo, remember, he struggled with the leg break in the last over. Let's see if he gets bat on ball here. He's on 15 from 11. He's playing a nice little cameo. Dar doesn't know what to do. His hands is on his knees. He's also tired. And he hasn't even batted yet. So let's see what happens. We're gonna have and Boo swings this one. It's way up in the air. They're gonna try and catch this one. Is it gonna fall short? Yes, it does. They get 1 run, only 1, but they won't mind that. And that one, he gets a single, only 1. But Greenies, they're easing up towards 240 here. They're on 239. 2 deliveries to go. And in he comes now, Dar. And he's stumped. And that is the end of Majin Boo. Yannick Henry, he goes. A really good delivery there by Dar. He's been struggling with the leg break. And now coming to the crease to wrap this one up. He's running out. Wyatt Jalim, it looks to be. He has 1 delivery to face. 1 ball, 6 runs, I would be saying. It's the only thing he has left in his mind now. Definitely can't try to stroke it for 1. So that brings us to the end of the first inning. Greenies 2, a really good inning here. 240 for 5 in 35 overs. Ram Logan, he finished on 33, not out. A really good batting performance here by Greenies 2. And just to recap the scorecard, James Loss, he went for 1 from 3. Paul Manning, 52 from 45. Sam Foster, the skipper, he got 113 from 96. Antoine Eiffel got 11 from 20. Ram Logan, 33 not out. Yannick Henry there, Mr. Majin Buu at the end, 16 from 13. And Wyatt Jalim, 1 from 1. So Greenies will be very, very satisfied with that. 6.86 runs per over, a total 240 for 5. And Chillies, they will be ruining some missed opportunities in the field. They put down a lot of catches today. And the bowlers, the pick of them being Shamindu, he bowled 4 for 18 and never saw back the ball. Can you believe that? Pete Johnson bowled 1 over for 4 runs, never saw the ball again. Can you believe that? DeMar Johnson, he got a bit of stick today. He went at 8. And Larry, he bowled 4 for 39. He went at 9.75 per over. Absolutely abysmal fielding display by Chillies. They dropped at least 5 or 6 catches. I'm sure that when they watch this stream later, they'll want to close their eyes and go to sleep, because it was an absolute disgrace in the field today. Boundaries through fielders' legs, drop catches by the keeper, balls falling between fielders. It was an absolute comedy. We will take a short break here and we'll be back in about 20 to 25 minutes with the second inning to see if Chillies can chase down this score. They're going to heavily rely upon DeMar Johnson and Sachin to get that done. But I don't see much of a chance here for them if they're not able to get those two batsmen scoring very, very big 50s or at least 100. We'll be back here at the Jimmy Powell Oval for the second inning of the Daniel Morris Super League 35-over final between Greenies 2 and Chillies. And we're back at the Jimmy Powell Oval for the second innings. First delivery there by Paul Manning. A loud appeal. He's bowling to Sachin. They've sent Pete at the top. They're going to try and get a move on. And that one is hit. It should be out caught. Oh my goodness, it's grassed. The skipper grasped that one. Goodness gracious, everybody has dropsy today. There must be something in the water. And at the end of over number one, the score, four without loss, two catches dropped in that over. So it seems like they're going to be drops all around today. Sam dropped that one, and also Paul Manning dropped one. Two of the national players in the team dropping catches. Who would have thought? And Pete Johnson off to a flyer here. He's on 10 from 5. He's scoring rapidly. Very unorthodox style of batting. But runs is all that matters at this point. Chillies, 19 without a loss. 2 catches put down already. And that one is hit hard. Down to wide, long on. It's picked up and thrown in by young Eiffel. And that one hit through the covers all the way for 4. Really good shot there by Sachin. A full toss and it was put away. And that one is gone. That one is taken. And that's the end of Sachin. They don't continue to have dropsies. And that's a big wicket there. Sachin goes. Let's see who will come at number 3. Good catch there. Paul Manning picking up a wicket. And we'll see how it goes. Sachin, he would have been one of the keys for them. But Green is there happy. They know that he's a big one. And he goes. And now batting at number 3, coming out to bat now, DeMar Johnson. He's another key batsman for this team. If Greenies pick him up, I'm sure there's going to be a big celebration on the field. Pete Johnson, he's still there on 11 from 6 and the score 24 for 1. Nothing wrong with the scoring rate so far. End of over number 3. The score 24 for 1. Johnson just coming to the crease. He's faced 1 delivery. And Pete Johnson. So Johnson and Johnson at the crease. Pete Johnson on 11 from 6. Pete Johnson swinging wildly at that one. No run. Malcolm Ram Logan here. Bowling some nice deliveries. Left arm orthodox. And that's a very good delivery there. Pete Johnson, he gets it away for one. And that brings the dangerous DeMar Johnson onto strike. And Ram Logan, he's bowling to Johnson. And that one right in the block hole. He defends that one, does DeMar. No run once again. The score 25 for 1. Just reminding you, you're watching the final of the Daniel Morris Super League 35 over competition between Chillies and Greenies 2. Greenies 2 amassing a big score, 240. And Chillies, they've just started their innings. They're 25 for 1. And they've lost the dangerous Sachin already. So we'll see how it goes for the Chillies team from here. And in comes Ram Logan. He's bowling now to Johnson. And that one is outside the off stump, inside edge. And it's coming down here towards short fine leg. And lovely piece of work there by Tex. And they get 2. But streaky from Johnson. Very streaky. And in comes Ram Logan. He's bowling to Johnson. He's looking for his wicket. And that's a really good delivery, but defended well by Johnson. He looks like he has his head down today. He's not playing any wild shots. And that brings us to the end of over number 4. The score now 28 for 1. And that is the end of Pete Johnson. That's the end of him. A really good catch there by Malcolm Ram Logan. And Greenies, they're definitely catching a lot better than Chillies. They're taking their chances. And that is the end of Pete Johnson. So Chimindu, he goes out now. He joins Johnson at the crease. Manning picking up 2 wickets here. He's bowling the team to victory. 211 needed from 30.1 overs. And in comes Manning. He's bowling to Chimindu. That one is short. And he's gone. Who would have thought? Oh my goodness gracious. The Greenies team, they are going crazy out here. They are going crazy right now. First ball, 1 ball, duck for Chimindu. Chillies crumbling under the pressure. 30 for 3. And Manning, he picks up another one. Now coming to the crease at number 5 is Dar. He is gone out there. DeMar Johnson there, he can only watch from the other end of what's happening. But now Ram Logan will be bowling to DeMar Johnson. If they pick up DeMar Johnson here, I would say it's curtains for Chillies. They've lost 3 of their top batters already. Johnson is the only one probably still holding it together at this time. Ram Logan will believe he can pick him up. And in he comes now. Up in the air, it should be taken. And it's grasped. Oh my goodness, another one put down. It was a difficult one. It was swirling and going away from him. And it's put down by Mr. 007 Sam Foster once again. Another drop catch by him. Goodness gracious me. They would have loved to pick up DeMar here, but they're unable to do so. And in comes Ram Logan again. He's turning it away from Johnson. And that one is very well played. Good piece of fielding there from Mr. Henry. End of over number 6. The score 33 for 3. 33 for 3. And Paul Manning, he's going to continue. He's going to try to pick up the wicket of Johnson here. They've put him down already. They're looking to pick him up. Punched into the onside there by Johnson. No run. And in comes Manning. He's bowling now to Johnson. And that one is peeled off the outside edge. No run again. No run there. Manning building some pressure. Johnson looking to score, looking to relieve pressure. And in comes Manning. And that one is driven to mid-off. Very well picked up there. No run. And that one off the inside edge. They get 1 run. End of over number 7. The score now 34 for 3. Ram Logan, he's going to be continuing from the proposed school end, and he's going to be bowling to DeMar Johnson. They're trying to get him out. They're trying everything. He's on 7 from 15. Dar, he hasn't come off the mark yet. But they know that Johnson is a key wicket here. And that one is nicely driven to extra cover by Johnson. No runs. In comes Ram Logan. That one is short and is punched out to mid-off once again. No run there. No runs available. Johnson, he's struggling. He's going to look for a big hit soon. He's going to be tempted into the big hit. He knows that pressure is building. Lots of dot balls. And there's the hit. And they get 1 run. That ball there going to Paul Manning just at wide mid-off. And in comes Ram Logan again. And Dar is playing forward at that one. Very, very tight defense there. Manning looking to pick up Johnson here. Johnson struggling on 8 from 20. Not really his style, but given the circumstances, there's not much he can do about it at this time. And that one is swung away to deep mid wicket. They get 4 runs. That's more like it from Johnson. It goes all the way for 4. That one hit all the way for 6 there by Johnson. He's starting to get going now. I knew that the big hits would come. Manning was hoping that he would miss-hit that one, but it goes all the way for 6. Manning won't mind. He won't mind giving up a few runs here to try and pick up the wicket of Johnson. And in he comes now. He's bowling to Johnson again. That one is looped up and just punched into the leg side by Johnson. That's a good shot there. Diving stop. They should pick up a few runs. And that they do. So that brings us now to the end of over number 9. The score, 48 for 3. 9 overs completed. Chillies scoring at 5.33 runs here per over. No run there. This is Ram Logan. He's into his 5th over now. He's bowling to DeMar Johnson, who's on 19 from 24. He's catching up. He hit a 4 and a 6 in that last one. And he swings hard at that one, but nothing opening, nothing happening. In comes Ram Logan. That one is very well played by Johnson. Back down the pitch. No runs there. In comes Ram Logan again. He's bowling to Johnson. And Johnson swings this one high up in the air. It's going to be taken, is it? Oh, and it's grassed again. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's grassed and it goes all the way for 4. It should have been taken. They're giving DeMar Johnson lots of chances, lots of opportunities here. It seems as if dropsy is the order of the day. All the catches are being put down. Johnson, he'll need to go on here to get a big one. And Greenies would only have themselves to blame because they definitely would have expected that one to be taken. I think it was young Eiffel out there in the deep. That's going to be a fine later for sure. And that brings us to the end of over number 10, the score, 52 for 3. Greenies getting through their overs very, very quickly. They're probably going to turn to the spin of Dave McGrath at some point. Very, very dangerous leg break bowler. And I believe Wyatt Jalim picked up 3 wickets bowling last week, bowling his off break. So lots of spin options there. I don't think they're going to bowl any medium pace. And just right on time, here is Wyatt Jalim into the attack. So Wyatt Jalim, he is now bowling to Demar Johnson, and this can go one way or the other. It's either he'll pick him up, or I think he'll go for a bit of runs. But let's see how Wyatt does. He's bowling his second delivery now to Demar. Oh, that's a really good delivery just outside the off stump there. Johnson struggles outside the off stump. And in he comes again. That one is short. Played away by Johnson. They should get at least 2 here. And they trot back for 2. So in he comes again. He's bowling now to Johnson. And that one is hitting to the offside as well. A half stop there, so they're going to pick up 2. Oh, I guess not. They only get 1. Johnson wanted 2, but they only get 1 there. So not a bad over here being put together by Wyatt. 4 from it so far. He won't mind that. And now he's bowling to Dar. They'll be looking to pick up a wicket here. Dar plays that one into the onside. They're going to run hard here. They should get 2. Wow. Great piece of fielding. A direct hit, a direct run out. But they don't get signaled not out by umpire Young. And the game moves on. And in comes Wyatt again. And that one is up in the air. It's hit over his head, but only 1 run will come from that. Picked up and thrown in by Ram Logan. And that brings us to the end of the over. His first one going for 7. The score now, 59 for 3. And I believe this may actually be the first... Is it the first water break? No, it's not. It is a tad bit hot out there today, so the batsmen being allowed to have a little bit of refreshment. Score now 59 for 3 in 11. So Chillies not doing too badly here. If we take a look at the comparisons at the time, we can kind of see Chillies scoring a bit less than Greenies, but they won't mind that. They'll want to take the game as close as possible and then look to win it in the end. If these two can hang around for a bit, they should be okay. So into the attack now. Antoine Eiffel. One off of that delivery so far. That one was to Dar. And now he'll be bowling to DeMar Johnson, who was on 26 from 32. He's the danger man. They'll want to get rid of him. He's been dropped twice. And a beautiful leg break delivery there. Really good delivery there by young Eiffel. His dad, Alistair Eiffel, bowls a mean leg break as well. Let's see if the father is better than the son, or the son is better than the father. And that one is hit out to deep mid wicket. It's in the gap. Oh, really good piece of fielding. Really good piece of fielding. Only 2 runs there. An excellent piece of fielding out there on the boundary. Denying Johnson a certain boundary. And in comes Eiffel now. He's bowling. And that one's a little bit short and punched just a short extra cover. But picked up by the skipper, Sam Foster. So no problems there. No run coming from that one. Foster in a bit of pain. Obviously, he scored 100 in the first inning, so he may be a little bit fatigued. When you're batting that length of time, your legs do tend to feel a little bit wobbly. And in comes Eiffel, and that one is high and looping. Oh, and it's missed everything, has it? They scurry through for one. And it's signaled byes by umpires at Roy Robinson. He is joined, if you're just joining us, by umpire Courtney Young, who's currently at square leg, out of camera. And this is Antoine Eiffel. And that's a decent delivery there. Decent delivery ball there by Eiffel. No run from it. No run to Dar. And that brings us to the end of the first Antoine Eiffel over. The score now, 3 without loss. Young Wyatt Jalim, he's coming back into the attack. He's going to be bowling to Johnson. I'm sure Johnson is going to look to score against him now. He's probably been waiting for these type of deliveries, off breaks, turning into him to try to go to deep mid wicket, but he'll be heading towards the bigger part of the ground, and the breeze actually comes from that side, blowing from right to left. So it could be a dangerous hit, but he may go for it. And that one is hit away. He gets around, a really good piece of fielding. Good piece of fielding there. That puts only one run there. That puts Mr. Dar on strike. And in comes young Jalim and bowls that one. That one is gone to just backward of square. And they get one run again. And in comes Jalim. That one hit straight back towards him by Johnson. No run. This is good bowling here by Jalim. I'm sure the big hit is coming up. And there it is. And they get one run again. So not bad so far here by Jalim. Not bad at all. Oh my, that's a terrible delivery there by Jalim. A wide. Tried to bowl a quicker delivery. That one down the leg side. Wide signal by umpire Young. And in comes Jalim. And Dar, he hadn't lifted up his head yet. So dead ball signal there by the umps. And that one is very well bowled, looped. And it really should only be one. They're running for two. Then he's sent back. He's sent back. He's sent back. Only one run there. And one delivery to go in this over, I believe. He's going to be bowling it to DeMar Johnson. Once again, we have this thing in cricket where we say if you should have run, you have to be really, really, really tight the next delivery, because the next delivery often brings a wicket when there was a run on and you don't take it. So let's see what happens here. And it's in the air. And it goes all the way for 6. Almost caught out there on the boundary, as I said before. All the way back for 6 it goes. And that's a bit unfortunate there for the young man. And that brings us to the end of the 13th over and the first water break here in this Daniel Morris Super League 35 over game. It's a final between Greenies 2 and Chillies. So we'll take a short break and we will pick it up once the teams are back on the field after the water break. And we're back after the water break here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. And it looks like young Anton Eiffel, he will continue to bowl. And he'll be bowling to Anabdav Dar. Dar, he's there, 9 from 14 deliveries. And Johnson on 36 from 40. Only Johnson has been dropped so far. Dar has not. And they say water break brings wickets. So let's see what happens here. Not that delivery, that's for sure. Good piece of fielding there. And they scurry through for one all the same. If it was a clean pickup, they may have been run out. And we are going to see. It'll be now young Eiffel. He's bowling to DeMar. And that one is a full toss. It should be a no ball. And that is definitely a no ball. A good piece of fielding on the boundary to prevent it from going for anything more than that. But it'll definitely be a no ball. That one slipped out of his hand. He apologizes, does young Eiffel. Free hit signaled by umpire Robinson. And I'm sure that DeMar is going to take advantage of this one. See what happens in this ball. See what he does. If he does anything differently. Or if he'll just bowl a regular leg break. Let's see. A really good one. And it looks like 1 run only. So he won't mind that. He gets away. Good delivery. Good comeback. He really should be bowling all of them in that vein. Dar, he's going about his business. Very businessman-like, I should say. That one in the air, uppishly driven. Out to long off. To be honest, Chillies will need to get going here. If they want to win this one. That one is full, but can only find the fielder down at wide long on, so they only get 1 run. And Eiffel will not mind that. He will not mind that at all. Oh, and that's a really good delivery there. Turned him inside out. But turned down by umpire Zitroy Robertson. Robertson, I don't know. Not sure what Dar saw there. Clearly, he didn't see the ball. A really good delivery there by Eiffel. Seems to be mixing it up here a bit. And he's bowling very, very well to Dar. He's bowling the left arm orthodox as well as leg breaks. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting here. But very well bowled there again by Eiffel. Just remember, this is Wyatt Jalim. He's coming back into the attack. Remember, they still have Glenn McGrath. Glenn McGrath? Not quite Glenn McGrath. But they do have a McGrath in their team. He turns them. Leg breaks. Dave McGrath. The real McGrath, he would say. And he is a very, very dangerous and seasoned campaigner. He can definitely do some damage here with his leg breaks on this wicket. And in comes Wyatt, and he's bowling to Johnson. And Johnson thought about going for that one. Thought about dipping. He didn't do it in the end. And no run scored. But Johnson, he is going to look to do something here with this delivery. And once again, very well played. They scamper through for one. A diving stop there. Johnson, Wyatt bowling very well. Bowling outside of Johnson's off stump. Johnson not able to hit the ball to his favorite cow corner area. And in comes Wyatt again. And that's a good delivery there. He should stop it, and he doesn't. Doesn't feel that one off of his own bowling. So here comes Jalim. He's bowling now to Johnson. Johnson's going to look to hit, I'm sure. It's down to long off. Paul Manning, he picks up that one. An easy 1 run. And Greenies won't mind that. That can't beat them. Once they prevent boundaries, they're going to end up winning this one. Tamar Johnson, he moves on to 42 from 46. An innings that's kind of out of character for him. Another one. 1 run. And the final delivery of this over, coming right up. It's going to be bowling to... Oh, he was going to go for that one as well. He only managed to hit it into the offside. He's going to get 1. They're not looking for 2. 1 run it is. And that brings us to the end of over number 15. The score now, 86 for 3. Young Eiffel, he is going to continue. He's bowling to Johnson. Oh, really good delivery. Really good delivery there by Young Eiffel. He's bowling. He's bowling right arm leg breaks. Another good delivery there to Johnson. No run scored. And once they can keep him outside the off stump, it's going to be difficult for him to score boundaries there. Only if he goes straight or leg side, then Johnson will go with him. And that one is spliced away, and it goes all the way for 4. That's a good shot there by Johnson. It hits the fence now. The outer fence, that is. And it goes all the way for 4. He got a chance to free his arms there. It was a little bit too straight. And it was put away. So in comes Eiffel, and he's bowling to Johnson. He's on 47. Oh, and that one comes off the inside edge. And they scramble through for 1. Dar, he's there on 13 from 20. It almost feels like he's been out of the game for a while. And Greenies, as I said, they won't mind. 150 runs still needed from 19.2 overs. At over 7, almost 8 runs and over. Oh, and it's put down. Oh, no. Dar hit that one straight back at him and is put down by Young Eiffel. That's the second one he's dropped today. He dropped Johnson out on the deep mid-wicket boundary, and now he's dropped Dar off of his own bowling. Good delivery there. Almost a run out. They get 1. Brings us to the end of over number 16. The score now, 92 for 3. So, young Wyatt, he's going to be continuing. Just a reminder, we still haven't seen Dave McGrath in the bowling attack yet. Their top bowler for the season so far, Zachary McLaughlin, he's unavailable today. He's leading the wickets at this time. And in comes Wyatt. And that one's off the outside edge. It's going to run down to third man. And Dave McGrath is chasing that one. It goes all the way for 4. Yep, all the way for 4. McGrath has signaled that. So Dar, a lucky boundary there, a streaky boundary off the outside edge. But they say fortune favors the brave. And that one is driven nicely down to long off, just 1 run. Let's see how much risk Johnson is willing to take in this over. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. And Johnson went big for that one and he missed it. Almost missed it. And young Jalim, he's going to be looking for the wicket of Johnson. Johnson, he's going to be looking to hit young Jalim for 6. But I think Greenies know that the key is in this wicket. Really and truly. So let's see what happens in this showdown between Jalim and Johnson. And he's gone. Goodness gracious me. I could sense it coming. A really good catch there at backward point. And that is the end of Johnson. That may be the game. That may just be the game. I knew that he was going to attack him. The showdown was on. It was going to be him or me. And in the end, Jalim picked up DeMar Johnson. He goes for 48. Probably really a 47. He goes for 48. And that is the end of DeMar Johnson. And that may be lights out for the Chillies team as well. DeMar Johnson goes. Coming to the crease now. Emil Bryant. He'll have to play an innings of a lifetime in order for Chillies to win this one. That was a really good catch there at backward point. That may spell curtains for the Chillies team. DeMar Johnson, he was very well set on 48. And now he's gone. Emil Bryan, he is at the crease now. And bowling to him, young Wyatt, That one's short. No run there. Picked up by Jalim. Jalim coming off a 3-wicket haul last week. Another good delivery just outside the off stump. And that brings us to the end of a successful Bryat Jalim over. He picked up the very important wicket of Damar Johnson. He'll be ruining that opportunity, Damar, to get to 100. I mean, he was on 48. He was very well set, looking good. Not having to do much to get there. But he's gone. So, young Eiffel, he is continuing. And he is going to be bowling to Anubhav Dar. Dar, who's on 19 from 24. He will be looking to improve on this score and push Chillies closer towards that target. It's going to be a big ask, but let's see what he can do. And that one is up in the air, and he's gone. That's the end of Dar. As I said before, Chillies, they're just going to crumble away here now. Young Eiffel. That one was just chipped into the leg side. Anyone could have caught that one. And Greenies too. They're not doing the same thing. They're actually doing very, very well. And Chillies under a lot of pressure here. Dar goes. Doesn't do much. And going to the crease now is Rahman. .97 for 5. The score now, with Eiffel picking up a wicket. So the two youngsters picking up 1 wicket each. And putting Chillies in a spot of bother. Two brand new batsmen at the crease. A decent partnership there between Anubhav Dar and Damar Johnson. But that has now brought it to the end. And that one is in the air again. They're going to get 2 runs at least. A decent shot there by Rahman. And he's now bowling to Rahman, and that's a very beautiful leg break delivery. Turning away from Rahman, and he's not able to get any bat on it. It's very interesting. I haven't really seen the batsmen using their feet much to this young man. They're just willing to push and prod at him. And I would say they need to begin to find a way to score off of him. And he comes down the pitch. Oh, it's a mis-stumping. Just when I said he wasn't using his feet, he must have heard me from the commentary booth. He's very far from me, so I doubt that he would have heard me. But he used his feet, and it was a mis-stumping. So Eiffel, he's continuing to bowl here. 99 for 5. 1 delivery to go in this over. And that's a really good delivery there. A loud appeal and turned down by umpire Robinson. Really good delivery. And a very good over there by young Eiffel. So the score after 18 overs, 99 for 5. Emil Bryan, he's on strike. He'll be facing the young Wyatt Jalim. So Emil Bryan, he's here on strike. He's facing Wyatt Jalim. That one is short and it's hit down to Paul Manning. And now, Jalim, he is bowling now to Rahman. Oh, and he cuts at that one. He misses everything. So no run. And in he comes now. That one is played just outside the off stump, but no run there again. So Wyatt bowling well here. The dangerous Johnson, he's gone. DeMar Johnson, that is. And they look for a quick single there. And wow, almost a run out. They really, really had to go for it there. But they end up getting one. And that moves the score to 101 for 5. One delivery to go in this over. And Chillies tearing down the barrel. I doubt that they'll get even close to this score at this time. No batting, or hardly any batting, is left in the hut for them. And it's possible that they may find themselves being bowled out for 140. After 19, the score now 102 for 5. You're watching the final of the Daniel Morris 35 over Super League between Greenies 2 and Chillies. The two top teams, performers from the competition so far. And just to remind you, we'll be going straight into the T20 for Super League after this. We'll also have the Elite Division playing 40 over games tomorrow right here at the Jimmy Powell Oval and at the Smith Road Oval. At the Jimmy Powell Oval, you can see Corporate Boys playing against the Police Cricket Club. And then in Smith Road, you'll be seeing Seoul versus Greenie, a rematch of last year's final from the T20. Two really good teams. They'll be going head-to-head at the Smith Road Oval. Cricket has returned there. Good delivery there by young Eiffel. Chillies not even really seeming to go for the runs here. It seems as if they just decided that they're going to bat for time. And that one is put down as well. Another one dropped again. Unfortunate for young Eiffel. He would have liked to pick up another wicket here, but it doesn't work out. And Emil Bryan now, he's on strike, and he's facing young Eiffel. And that's how is that? That's a really good delivery. Oh, a loud appeal. I think he played onto his pads there. We're going to see what the signal is from the umpire, and that's correct. He played the ball onto his pads. An appeal, a half an appeal, even hear from in the commentary booth. Good decision there by umpire. Is it Roy? But a good delivery there by young Eiffel. He's bowling very, very nicely here. Leg breaks. Can be dangerous. That one is hit on into the outfield. And they're going to run for one. They're going to run for two, and they get two. That's good cricket there by Chillies. They're going to need a lot more of that if they want to get near to this total, though. This run rate climbing up to almost 9 now. 20 overs completed. 107 for 5. That is the current state of affairs here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. 134 needed from 15 overs at a run rate of 8.93. The dangerous DeMar Johnson, he is back in the hut. So, coming into the attack. Oh, I thought it was Dave McGrath, but he throws the ball over to young Jalim. So, Jalim, he's going to continue from the pavilion end. Looks like it's going to be an all-spin attack today for Greenies. Not a bad tactic. So, in comes Jalim. He's bowling now to Brian. And Brian plays that one into the offside. They run for one. Definitely not two anywhere there. So they get one. So the score now, 108 for 5. And it's Jalim, and he bowls. And that one is hit into the offside. Only one. Remember, they're chasing 240. Ones can't really help them. The run rate now, 9 runs per over. That would be a big ask from these two. And that one is high up in the air. Will it be taken? The keeper is trying to get there, but he doesn't. So that one drops in the middle of nowhere. We're seeing some special moments out there today. Some serious drops. I don't know what to call these ones that drop in the middle of nobody. But to be fair, the keeper did try to get there. And that one is up in the air as well. Are they going to get to that one? Nope. That one's also in the middle of nowhere. And it looks like it could be run out. And this decision is not out. From umpire Young, the decision is not out. Good piece of fielding on the field in the boundary there. But no runs. No wicket, sorry. And in comes young Jalim. He's bowling again, and that one is cut away. And they should get one out to cover. Picks it up. Throws that one in. And now comes young Jalim. He's bowling to Emil. Oh, and that one turned and beat everything. Brings us to the end of the 21st over. That's 6 bowled for young Jalim. And Rahman. Chillies here under a bit of pressure. They need to score at 9.14 and over to win from here on out. And Rahman is there on 10 from 16. And Emil is there on 6 from 9. It's 4:44 in the beautiful Cayman Islands. The District of West Bay. Looks like a good shot. But once again, only one run available. No boundaries, no 2s and 3s. And in comes Young Eiffel, and that one is hit straight back. They run for one. Are they going to get it? Yes, they are. They get one run easily. So at the moment, Chillies are fading away fairly quickly. And that's a really good delivery there by Young Eiffel. No run from it. Rahman, he's struggling a bit. That's a good shot. They should get one. And the game now just seemed to be going into a bit of a lull period. Not much happening. No wickets and no boundaries being scored. So we're going to take a moment to reflect on the game so far. And as soon as I've said that, it's up in the air, but it's in the middle of nowhere once again. That one is up in the air, but no runs to be scored. Sorry about that. And that brings us to the end of over number 22. Just a reminder of what has happened in the game so far. Greenies 2. They got to 240 for 5. Sam Foster getting 113 from 96. Paul Manning, 52 from 45. Malcolm Ram Logan, he was there at the end on 33 from 36. Nice little cameo from Yannick Henry, also known as Majin Buu, of 16 from 13. And that took them to 240. On the other end, nobody really got going on the bowling side for the Chillies team. They all took a bit of stick, except for the opening bowler, Chimindu. He managed to bowl 4 for 18, but then never saw back the ball. So, not a great performance by Chillies today. They dropped about 7 or 8 catches in the field, and I think that may have cost them this game, although it's not over yet. So, Jalim, he looks like he's going to bowl his full allotment here, 7 overs, and he's bowling to Emil, and Emil just plays that one, and he's taken off, but they don't run a run. No run there for him. In comes Jalim. And that one is hit out to covers. It's going to get 1 run. They have no problem with that. The Greenies team, that run rate is climbing. It's up to 9.51 now. And in comes Wyatt. And the loud appeal. Giving not out. Clearly going down the leg side. I would assume. It was a loud appeal. Not given. And that one is hit out to cover. Looks like one run as well. And young Wyatt probably could have looked for a catch there. But he doesn't. And that one is hit hard all the way back. Really good piece of fielding there by Ram Logan. And that brings us to the end of the spell for Wyatt Jalim. He's bowled 7 overs, 40 runs, 1 wicket. But that was the important wicket of DeMar Johnson. So, at this current time, 122 for 5 after 23. The run rate, 9.92 required. 119 required from 12 overs. They'll really have to get a move on here. And I feel he is going to continue to bowl and bowl out his allotment of 7 overs as well. Young Antoine. And in comes Antoine Eiffel. And that's a lovely delivery once again. And it's squeezed out into the leg side. And they run through for 1. Young Eiffel, he's bowling now to Rahman. And that's a big hit. It's going to go all the way, is it? A really valiant effort there. But it goes all the way for 6. A really good shot there by Rahman. He knows that if they want to have a chance to win this one, he has to get a move on. Good shot there by Rahman. He moves on to 21. Good shot there again. He cuts that one away. It goes out to the deep cover boundary where it's picked up by James Lost and returned in. They get 2. Another delivery there. Played away. I'm just going to do a little bit of review of the comments in our stream so far. You want to shout out all of our viewers all over the world. All of those watching in our sister island, Cayman Brack. Watching your star, Malcolm Ramlogan, playing a straight here in Grand Cayman at the moment. And in comes young Eiffel. That's a really good delivery. It's hit high up in the air. Will it be taken? Will it go all the way for 6? It goes all the way back. Ram Logan can only watch that one go. It goes all the way. 6 runs. Another good shot there. I think that brings us to the end of young Eiffel's spell. And coming on now from the Jimmy Powell Oval Pavilion end, none other than Dave McGrath. He is going to be bowling some leg breaks along with some straight deliveries. Dave McGrath, a seasoned campaigner. He's going to look to bowl his 7 out as well. Only 11 overs left, so he's not going to be able to bowl them all. But the 2 spinners doing well here. There have been 4 spinners bowled so far. Paul Manning, Malcolm Ramlogan, Antoine Eiffel, and Wyatt Jalim, they've all bowled. Only spin coming in from this Greenies attack. They're not going to bowl any medium pace at them. The pitch is too good. The ball will come onto the bat too nice. Good afternoon to Mr. Jalen Linton as well, General Secretary of Cayman Cricket, in the comments, watching this game. And just a reminder, you're watching the final of the Daniel Morris Super League, and in comes McGrath. That one is looped up high and bunted down the ground for 1. This is the 35-over Super League final. After this, we move into the T20. Going to have lots of cricket coming to you here from the Jimmy Powell Oval and the Smith Road Oval and the Cayman Brack High School. And that one is hit high up in the air, but not enough distance on it. It trickles out to Paul Manning. And McGrath off to a good start here. Just 2 runs. And in comes McGrath. And that one is looped up. And the batsman not sure what to do with it. He ends up just hitting it to the man in a catching position. I haven't seen that fielding position in quite some time, since they got rid of the semicircles on the inside there that you used to have to stand inside to catch. And in comes McGrath. That's a straight one. That one is turned down the leg side. And young Jalim, he's after it to get to, and he's going to be run out. And he's gone by a mile. Great piece of fielding there by young Wyatt Jalim. He picked up and he threw it right by the stumps. The keeper didn't have to do much. And that's the end of, I believe, Rahman. And he's very upset with his partner. But that is the end of it. And the end of him. And Chillies, they slip further into the abyss. 140 for 6. $140 for 6. And I think that brings us to the second water break. Second water break coming up here at the JPO. Score 140 for 5. Just a recap once again of what's happening here. See how the bowling has been looking for the Greenies 2 team. That's the bowling figures there on the screen. Paul Manning, he bowled 5 overs up front, 30 runs, but picked up 3 very important wickets, put a lot of pressure on them to begin with. And Wyatt Jalim, Antoine Eiffel, they continued the good work, picking up 1 wicket each. Dave McGrath, he's just coming to the attack. Probably the most dangerous of them all. And this has been the batting card for Chillies, not having their best day at the office. Sachin, he went for 13. So did Pete Johnson. DeMar Johnson gave a glimmer of hope in his 48 from 53 deliveries. But he was brilliantly caught at backward point. So that brought his innings to the end. Dar, he didn't stick around that long. 25 deliveries. And Emil Bryan, he's still there on 18. But Rahman, he was just run out by a mile. And he was actually run out by Wyatt Jalim, not David McGrath. And Larry, he's the next batsman in, but not much left to come here. Larry Gomes, not the Larry Gomes, but a Larry Gomes. Kiran Thodkar, he used to open batting for the Police Cricket Club several years ago. Don't know how much batting he's doing nowadays. And Irana Baligar, he was the keeper today. He dropped several catches. Although I don't know if I can call the second one a drop because he didn't really even attempt to go for it. And Rahul Baksani, believe son of Rocky. He's also in the team for today. So yes, that is the story of the game so far. And right now at the drinks break, Chillies need 100 from 10.2 overs. 9.68 runs per over, a big ask for them. But we will see how it goes, you know. We will see how it goes. Thanks for all of you joining us in the stream. Comment, like, subscribe. K-Sport 360 bringing you cricket action from the Jimmy Powell Oval here in West Bay in the beautiful Cayman Islands. You're watching the final between Greenies 2 and Chillies. Chillies dropped several catches in their innings, probably cost them this one. Although it's not quite over yet. Not quite over as yet. Just a reminder as well, tomorrow, coming up, we have the Elite competition, 40 over. It's going to be between, in West Bay, Jimmy Powell Oval. We're going to have a game here between the Corporate Boys and the Police Cricket Club. And in Georgetown at the Smith Road Oval, we're going to have Seoul playing against Greenies. A repeat of the final from last year. It's going to be a 40 over game. A little bit of a longer version to begin the season this year. And once that is completed, we'll move right into the T20s. So we're back after the water break. 141 for 6. That's the score. And Dave McGrath, he has 2 deliveries left to go here. He'll be bowling to Larry. A tall ask here for the Chillies club. They would have hoped to pull this one off, but I think 240 was always a tall order in 35 overs, given the batting lineup that they have. And it looks like we're ready for play again, and here we go. And McGrath, he's bowling to Larry. That one is up in the air. And Larry hits that one high. Is it going to be taken? It's taken on the boundary by Malcolm Ramlogan again. We can't keep this man out of the game. He came in from the brack. And my, He's truly bringing the Brack attack here. One ball, one wicket, and Larry goes. He was trying to get things going, but all he can do is find Malcolm Ramlogan down on the long on boundary. And that is an end of what we call a very short innings. A golden duck. And going out to bat now, Kieran Thudkar, can he survive the golden duck trend that Chillies has started today? They've been dropping catches. They've been having golden ducks. This is probably their worst performance of the season. And what a day to have it in a final. And Larry, he's making his way off. He didn't trouble the scorers. Thankfully, we've moved past the days where you have to write someone's name. So, didn't trouble him. Didn't trouble our scorer, who, sorry, I apologize. Didn't trouble her. And once again, Chillies slipping further and further into the abyss. As I told you, David McGrath, he's a seasoned campaigner. He's very, very dangerous. It looks simple, but it's extremely difficult to score from. Really pick up Kieran Thudkar here. I have a feeling something's going to happen in this delivery. Let's see what happens. And then comes McGrath. And that one is up in the air. And the loud appeal for stomping. My. And umpire Zitroy says not out. Says that he was still there. But as I said, when it's all happening here with Dave McGrath. All happening out here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. And the score now after 25, 141 for 7. Exactly 10 runs per over needed from here on out to win this one. Very, very difficult given that the tail is out there. Although Kieran would be telling you that he was an opening batsman at some point. Emil, he's there on 18 from 19, not doing badly. But they would really need an explosive innings here in order to get through this one. And back into the attack from the proposed school end is going to be Malcolm Ramlogan. He's going to be bowling some left arm orthodox. And that's a really good delivery there. There was some zip on that one. It passed the outside edge. And Emil, not sure what to do with that delivery. He's nodding. He's acknowledging that was a really good one there from Ramlogan. Let's see if he puts a little bit more loop on this one. And a little bit more loop, and it's driven down to long on. Only one run. He moves on to 19. Kieran Thudkar, he's going to be facing Ramlogan for the first time. And Thudkar, he taps away. And in comes Ramlogan. A little bit of loop on that one. Oh, and an undercut. And it's running away down here. And it's picked up by Dave McGrath. And they're looking for 3, but 3 will be run out. And they get 2. Emil, he's already run out 1 person. He ran out Raman, who was not very happy. And here he comes again. Ramlogan, he's bowling to Kieran. And that one is pulled to deep mid wicket. Only 1 run. Also, big up to Omar Willis there in the comments on our YouTube stream. A really good delivery once there again by Ramlogan. And Emil struggling with him here. The ball turning away from him. Oh, and a loud appeal, but I think even the umpire looked at that one and had a half appeal. Nothing on there. And that brings us to the end of over number 26. 145 for 7. Thanks to the president, Alessandro Morris, for doing our ball tracking camera right now. So we can bring you some live, vivid shots here from the Jimmy Powell Oval. The Cayman Islands. Remember, like and subscribe on YouTube. K-Sport 360, bringing you a 360-degree sporting view. The Cayman Islands. And McGrath, he's going to be continuing here, and he's bowling to Kieran. And Kieran gets across. He's going big after this one. It's up in the air. It's going to fall in no man's land. And it's tracked down by McGrath himself. And no run there. Sorry, 1 run. 146 for 7. And Emil, he is now on strike. Emil Bryan. And McGrath is bowling. And this one is looped up in the air. And this one is hit high. And it should be taken. Oh, and it's grassed. It's grassed again. Oh, serious case of the dropsies here at the Jimmy Powell Oval today. There have been at least 10 catches put down between both teams. James Loss is usually a pretty good fielder. Not able to catch that one. Oh, and that one almost bowled him around his legs. Oh, my. I haven't seen that one in a while. What a wicket that one would have been. Not even signaled wide by the umpire. Courtney Young, the seasoned campaigner. Goodness gracious. Oh, driven outside the off stump and missed that one as well. This one signaled wide by Mr. Young. Oh. He wants to send it upstairs, does McGrath. He wants to send it upstairs to check it. It's a wide delivery, I think. A really good one there by McGrath. He's mixing it up well here. Let's see if he throws in the straight delivery. That one is looped up and hit out to deep mid-wicket. What a fantastic catch, ladies and gentlemen. Margin Bull flying through and takes an absolute blinder at deep mid-wicket. I don't think he can do that again. But he pulled it off. A really, really good catch there. Who would have thought Margin Boo would get that one? A diving forward and tumbling, rolling catch. And that brings us to the end of that innings by Kieran. It was a short one. 2 runs from 5 deliveries. And that brings us another one to come out here. Really, really good catch. Really good catch here. That one probably has made up for all the ones that have been dropped so far today. He ran into the crease. He's facing the dangerous David McGrath. And that one is looped up as well. How is that a loud appeal by McGrath? Not given by umpire Young. The question is asked, how is he? That was what was said. And McGrath. I said he was dangerous. And in he comes again. And that one is, he misses that one just outside the off stump. The batsman here batting with a hula hoop. He misses everything. Irana, not really a batsman. At one point in time, he used to bowl some deliveries. But he was keeping today. And some people would say that he kept the shop. He dropped some delivery, some easy catches. He dropped Manning before he made 30. And then allowed a ball to fall in the middle of nowhere when Sam Foster was on 85. But what a game we have on our hands here so far. Paul Manning, he's coming back into the attack. Ram Logan, he's done very, very well today. Good innings with the bat, good catching and good bowling. Really, really good all-round performance by him. Same for Paul Manning, a really good performance. Greenies too. Romping to victory here. They are putting a performance in when it counted the most. It's amazing. A really good innings by Sam Foster and Paul Manning. Two of them, they stood up today. And in comes Manning. He's bowling to Emil. And that one is hit into short cover region. And no run there. 11.62 runs needed now. Almost impossible for this pair. And 2 more wickets for Greenies to celebrate. Oh, missed stumping, I believe. They missed everything. And I believe that's Dickey with the gloves on today. Dickey would have been around the last time that Greenies 2 won this competition. I do remember that. It was quite a day at the Smith Road Oval several years ago. And I'm sure that they will celebrate this one way into the night. And in he comes. And that one is cut into the offside. And they trot through for one. And that brings Iran on strike. Manning won't mind that. Right now, the run rate is over 12s. 92 needed from 7.3 overs. Here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. I see some people coming into the ground now. They must be coming to, as we people say, catch the amen. Because this one is not far from over. And in he comes. A looped up delivery. That one is hit around the corner. They're iffing and butting. And in the end, they decide to take a single. Emil. He's on 21. And Irana, he just won so far. Paul Manning trying to buy a wicket there. Didn't work out. And now, Manning, he's bowling to Emil. And that one off the outside edge and taken again by Majinbo. He's catching them well, is he? Taking a backward point. So another wicket down here. And Greenies 1 wicket away from victory. Chillies dropping further and further into the abyss. I would say that this one is all but over. Stranger things have happened. I don't think we'll see a strange one here today at the Jimmy Powell Oval, though. And Greenies, sponsored by Heineken. I'm sure they're going to get a few out after this one. I want to thank you all for joining us on YouTube as well. I see your comments. Remember to like the video, subscribe as well. And we can make sure one, and that one is up in the air as well, and that one is cut away. They're going to run one. No, they don't. No run there. So McGrath, he's going to try and wrap this one up. That's what he's going to try and do here. And he's bowling to Irana. And that one is looped up in the air, and Irana tugs at it. And they managed to get one run down to a wide long on. $90 runs required. And Greenies now just playing the waiting game. Oh, that one kept out by the batsman. I can't say that he played it nicely, but it was kept out. And that's all that matters. And in McGrath comes again. He's going to be looking for a wicket here. That one is and just out of the reach of the fielder there. Chased down by young Antoine Eiffel. And he throws that one in. And they get two. And this is Raul Baksani. He's batting now. Not the son of Rocky. And in comes McGrath again, and he's up now, bowling to Raul. That one is looped up. And he's gone. I think that one is out stumped, and he's given by umpire Zitroy. And that is the end of the game. Greenies have won it. Greenies 2, they're the 35 over champions. They've defeated Chillies, comprehensively beaten the Chillies team. They've had one of their worst days in the office. And the Greenies team, they've managed to put it together today. A fantastic performance put together by them. And that is the end of this one. The end of this 35 over competition here. The first of many this year for Cayman cricket. It was a really good performance here by Greenies too. Chillies, they fell well short today. They let themselves down in the field and partially let themselves down with the bat. We always knew that anything over 200 would be difficult for them to chase unless Sachin or DeMar Johnson got going, and none of them really got going. And that brings us to an end of a fantastic game here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. And just to recap what happened today, Greenies 2 batting first, got to 240 for 5. Sam Foster with 113 from 96. Mr. 007 himself. Paul Manning was really good as well at the top of the order with 52 from 45 deliveries. He was really, really good. Malcolm Ramlogan played a really good 33 from 36 at the end. He stayed there and gave a really good support to both batsmen when he was there. Yannick Henry, Mr. Majin Buu, he got 16 from 13, a nice little cameo at the end. So not bad from the Greenies 2 team today. And in the bowling, nobody really stood out. The opening bowler, Chimindu, he went at 4.5 per over. Wasn't giving back the ball. I have to ask some questions of the captain there. Also, Pete Johnson. He bowled 1 over for 4 runs. Never saw the ball again. Not sure what happened there. And Chillies, in reply, they could only manage to get 153. And the pick of the batters there, DeMar Johnson and Rahman, he got 26. Emil got 21 in the end, and Dar got 19. But nothing to write home about there for the Chillies team. And of course, in the bowling for Greenies too, Paul Manning, the pick of the bowlers. 4 wickets. 6 overs, 32 runs, 4 wickets at an economy of 5.33. Malcolm Ramlogan, very well bowled by him. He applied a lot of pressure. 6 overs, 24 runs, didn't pick up a wicket. Wyatt Jalim and Anton Eiffel got 1 wicket each. Wyatt Jalim picking up the important wicket there of DeMar Johnson. And the danger man, David McGrath, I said all through commentary, 2.5 overs, 9 runs, 3 wickets. He came and wrapped things up. I'm pretty sure this one would have been done a lot earlier if he'd bowled earlier. He's a very, very dangerous bowler in this type of game. And that brings us to the end of this one. We're going to close it off. Remember, tomorrow we have 2 elite games being played, one at the Jimmy Powell Oval and one in Smith Road. In Jimmy Powell, we'll be seeing the corporate boys playing against the Police Cricket Club. And in Georgetown, we're going to see Seoul versus Greenies, a repeat and rematch of last year's final. Thanks for joining us, all of our viewers here on YouTube, from wherever you're watching all over the world. And you will see us again, hopefully tomorrow. And you'll definitely see us for the start of the Daniel Morris T20 Super League. That kicks off. We're going to have games here at Jimmy Powell Oval, games at Smith Road Oval, and games in the BRAC. So we look forward to seeing you there. Join us on K Sport 360 for those as well. Have a fantastic evening.